Hello, everybody. Welcome to another stream. I should really look at the camera. Today, we are going to be working on more of the overlay stuff. Let's see. I do want to... I guess one thing is text-to-speech. I want to get that working, because it doesn't work right now. I was thinking probably I'll just use Google's TTS, their text-to-speech AI thing. Oh my god, why are things being slow? Are they using my phone's freaking phone service? I swear to god. This is a nightmare. Cause I don't get it. Like, my phone creates an Ethernet connection over the cable to do the camera. And for some reason, Linux just wants to frickin' try and send all the data over that, which just goes to my phone service, so. Oh, yeah. This warm water is not good. Alright, anyway, I was thinking I'd probably just use this. Let's see, the pricing... Yeah, something's not right. This is way too slow. Okay. I'll probably just use standard voices. You get 4 million characters for free, and then it starts costing $4 per million. And there's probably no way I'm gonna hit this in the first place, so. And it looks like ads are in fact starting. Though my overlay does not understand that ads are starting soon. Because I guess... I don't remember how I handled this. Oh, it just tries to call it again. But it's just gonna call it again. Okay, there we go. Yo, Matt Bird's Quest, welcome. I cannot see anything because this ad break incoming thing's in the way. There we go. At least my auto shout out works. So the very first set of ads does not do the announcement for ads. So actually what I need to do here, because it's still 0 even though I started streaming, the last ad is 0 until the first ads that I get. So really I need to figure out if I'm actually just live or not when calling this. Because otherwise this next ad value is in the past if I haven't started streaming yet. But because, yeah, this is not really fixed to detect if I am actually live or not instead of guessing. That's not going to be very clear for later, but you know. Alright, so this is working. It has set you to having chatted, so that's good. It looks like ads are in progress, so I'll wait. I like your ads in progress thing. Oh, yeah, warning, ads in progress. Man, that took a bit to get that working. In New Zealand, we get minimal ads. I don't know. I mean, well, do you mean that you get less ads, or do you mean that you get less ads on your stream for viewers to watch? Because I get a lot of ads on your stream. The country on Twitch, yeah. I know you talked about that kind of at some point. Alright, so you're earning XP. I do need to make an XP leaderboard. No, I get few ads on others. I see, yeah. So when you're watching streams, you get less ads. Or minimal ads, I should say. Okay, so we also have the events working, I think. I also have this. I'm gonna put that away so I can see who's viewing. Apparently, same with YouTube. Damn, I wish YouTube's been aggressive with the ads. Oh my goodness. They give you ads like every minute on videos now. It's actually unbearable. I cannot watch YouTube anymore. They just give you so many ads. And like, imagine trying to watch. I don't like watching short videos, especially the shorts. So like, I like to watch longer videos. I'm talking like an hour-long video. That's what I like to watch. So like getting an ad every 1 to 2 minutes just makes it unbearable. And you have to watch the full like minute of ads. It's insane. Which surprised me because I felt like I get a lot on there. Well, when I don't use ad block. I don't even use ad block. On YouTube at least. I haven't cared about YouTube ads, but now I feel like fighting against YouTube ads because it's fucking unbearable. The only reason I used ad block was because of those stupid little banners that would appear on the video, and then when you click the X, it still had the outline there, but like the ad went away, and it's just like, come on. I don't mind the video ads. I could probably be fine with those stupid banners if they didn't leave the goddamn outline when you click the X button. But yeah. You can get my ad frequency on stream when I'm listening to YouTube for music like today. Yeah, I could hear some of the ads coming through. Also, don't forget to redeem first. From the channel points. I hope you have enough. So I guess today I want to get... I guess I never finished talking about what I want to do. I want to get the TTS working. I'm probably just going to use Google's TTS. I probably want to get my credits working. Hey, you redeemed first. Good job. You can probably also redeem second and third and late if you really wanted to. Good evening. Posture check. Well, I'm actually already sitting pretty nicely in my chair, so TTS doesn't work right now, so well, it does if I have okay, this is the thing that annoys me. I can use the text-to-speech that's built into the web browser that like uses the system text-to-speech, and this just runs locally the way I want it to be. It's super simple to use. I mean, there's some more configuration I can do to get the voice and stuff, but the browser source in OBS does not expose the system voices, so none of the TTS doesn't work because there's no voices for it to use. So I'm gonna have to use Google's TTS. Hydrate. Oh my goodness. Hopefully I didn't miss any of this. Good night. Good morning. Ugh. I don't want to hydrate. This water is warm. so it's not good. You're using Google TTS right now? Yeah, I figured. I'm just gonna use Google TTS. I mean, you get 4 million characters. Hypnotic was bragging about how he never hits it anyways, so. You should look at using the TikTok one. Nah. I feel like I'm not too big on that, like, the whole privacy concern thing with TikTok, but, like, I'm, a little concerned about using TikTok, so. I'm pretty sure I deleted my TikTok account a long time ago, so. It sounds better. That's fair. Like, I'm not big on the whole thing. It's like, I mean, if they are taking your information, it's literally no different than what Google and Facebook and Twitter and all that have been doing anyways, so. Hypnotic swap to it. I thought he said he's still using the Google text to speech. That's what he told me yesterday, is he's using Google. So okay, so I want to get text to speech. I want to get my credits working because right now it doesn't scroll or anything and it looks horrendous. Um, I've never had a TikTok. I'm not hip enough for that. Yeah, that's fair. I I think I had it when it was, what was it before it was TikTok? I think I had an account in there. I didn't really post anything to it. What was TikTok before it was acquired and changed to TikTok? I forgot what it was called. It was something else, and then it was acquired by the people of TikTok. They made TikTok. Then I did have TikTok. I only posted a few things to it, but like they didn't blow up or anything, and I just didn't care. I was already on YouTube Shorts by the time I started trying to actually post things to TikTok, and I just, YouTube was doing much better anyway because I used it more. I already had people that followed me on YouTube, so like, okay, so text to speech, the credits, and I wanted to explore the Twitch extension thing to add some interaction to my stream of some sort. I'm not entirely sure. Hiccup. I'm not entirely sure what yet, but yeah. Probably I want to implement a board game that me and my sister made a long time ago. But I need to actually find the board game and the instructions and all that. So, um, but I might as well mess around with the extension stuff and try to figure out how it works first, so I can try and get it working. I remember in Japan there were a bunch of people who wanted me to make TikTok. I'm sure it's probably quite big there. But yeah, I mean, if you do make TikTok, I might watch, but you'd have to convince me. Actually, you would really have to convince me because I think the mobile app's not even available anymore because I'm in the US, and if you know anything about that, then yeah. They were trying to ban TikTok, but then I think it was like postponed, and yeah. I don't remember. I don't know if it's still available in the App Store. I doubt I would. Fair enough. Alright, so TTS. I really don't want to try and figure out how to use the Google API right now, so. I guess I can make the credits look a little bit better, so. The first thing is making them scroll. I'm not entirely sure. It's a weird thing to be in America. It sure is. For sure. You're welcome to my code. Maybe. um, I mean, you're doing you're not doing anything with the DOM. You're just doing the canvas, aren't you? So it's a little incompatible with me because I'm not a huge fan of the canvas from my experience using it. I mean, maybe I could do some stuff with it, but you have to work out the OAuth as my OAuth code is really abstracted. Oh, that's fine. I've got managed to get Twitch's thing kind of set up. I'm sure I can just ask the other thing to figure out how to do it for Google as well. Audio is audio. The TTS is on the back end. Yeah. Well, like right now, the TTS is on the front end because it uses the browser's thing, which is fine enough. But, I don't think it does so. Why does my music keep stopping? Amazon Music is having like a seizure. There we go. Oh, but now it's not actually connected. I really love this so much. It's like I want audio to go from this Chrome tab into this OBS capture or this OBS capture. Or I want this Chrome tab to go into the other one. It's like I can do what I want and it's so amazing. I don't know why two Chrome tabs are appearing. I think I need to restart my computer, but I'm not doing that right now. Audio has nothing to do with Canvas. Oh, I was talking about the credit stuff. I think it's just passing through as base 64. It's surreal. What is it? It's QPW graph. This is one of the main reasons I ended up wanting to actually switch to Linux a while back when I did Minecraft videos, because it was because the simple voice chat mod, basically a mod where it's a proximity voice chat mod in the game, and like a lot of servers and stuff that I played on started using it. But because I like to capture things on separate audio tracks, before what we do is, you join a Discord voice chat with your friends and play on the server, but then you have simple voice, so you don't do Discord anymore. So there was no way for me to put Discord on a separate audio track on the video. So because I wanted to separate the voice chat from the game sounds, and there's no way to do that anymore if I'm on like Windows or something. But on Linux, the simple voice and the Minecraft game sounds are two separate uh, sources in here, and I can just wire them wherever the hell I want, and it was so nice. Oh my goodness. But like, yeah, this it's just much nicer when you can do stuff like this. You just can't do this in Windows, which is unfortunate. Like, the best you get is virtual audio cables, but you're limited to how many of those you can have because the the software for it, they only offer a few of them, and I tried to figure out how to code them up just so I can make an infinite amount of them for myself, but like, obviously it's not that simple, and ChatGPT was not useful at all. As a DOM, to make the credits roll, I just put a set interval or set timeout and change the DOM style to -y distance and have the CSS set position fixed or absolute. Fair. Although I'm sure there's something you can do with CSS to have it like auto scroll, but also like JavaScript's easy. I would actually probably do a while loop. Just like infinitely nudge it. I think there's actually some JavaScript functions for animating that like or like run it as set FPS so you can actually like not or like tells the DOM or something that you want it to while loop wouldn't run fast or would run fast. Yeah, that's the problem is you would need a wait of some sort. I think there's some animation functions in JavaScript that will do that. It'll tell the DOM to limit it to a certain FPS basically. Unless you've done await new promise or something. Yeah, I'm not gonna do something cringe like that. I think. I mean, I guess okay. Here's what I could do. I have the AI friend. So let's see. Don't hide my thing. I have. Type correctly. I have nothing wrong with set timeout or set interval. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just trying to remember that there were other methods of doing it that might be a little more proper. Not saying that there's anything necessarily wrong with set timeout and set interval. It's just like if there's an actual like proper way to do it that's a little cleaner or something, that would be kind of nice. I have a long HTML element that I would that has overflow, and I would like to use JavaScript to make it automatically scroll. You can also do request animation frame. I think that's the function I'm talking about. I'm not entirely sure. So let's see what this does. I'm sure you could just use CSS to do this as well. I was gonna write me like a whole like example and stuff. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna use animation frames. Request animation frame right there. Hey, there we go. And change the speed. I don't want to scroll to the top when it's done. I just want it to stop. Transition animation in CSS. Yeah. I thought about doing that. CSS only approach. That's like way simpler than this whole bunch of JavaScript. So let's try that. Overlay. So when I get run credits, this just updates the info in the credits. Okay, run credits. If remove hidden. Okay, so we need to add. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep. Alright, so yeah, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy. I will. I will have a bunch of fun trying to get this all working. Enjoy your sleep. Alright, so warning ads. We have the credits, keyframe scroll content. So we want to add that. Change this to add and then scroll content, and then we want to remove scroll content. So then if I go to here to the overlay and I refresh so it takes on the changes, if I run credits, yeah, there we go, it's scrolling now. Although it's not that long right now, so. Alright, so we could probably make this look a bit better. Hashtag credits. I think I can do this. So if it's an H3, display flex, flex direction column, justify content center. So if we run the credits, refresh. Okay, that did not work. Actually, I could probably just do text align center. It would probably help to just open this up in here. So if I click run credit, okay, that's a lot better. Run credits. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we don't need anything fancy there. Actually, I could just put this inside of credits. Yeah, there we go. All right. So let's see. If we have a credits title, we don't have anything for that, and then credits content, and then credits content. I think that's allowed. So credit content item. There's just more ways to like classify things. So credits title, we want to give these to all the H3s. And then I should probably turn the credits off. So credits content goes on all these. All right, so need to refresh it on there. There we go. That's looking a lot better. Can I tell the Animation and not repeat. Can I just tell this to... say 5 seconds. There we go. No, it should just stop. All right, let's see. That looks significantly better, I think. Okay, let's see. Credits. Looks like ads are coming in a few seconds, so I'll take a little bit of a pause. Enjoy the ads. All right, let's see here. Ads haven't started yet. All this is like ads starting in 30 seconds. Oh, there we go. There we go. Why shall I have to wait? Excuse me. Okay, so the next thing I want to do, not create chat message. Oh, I wanna make sure. Alright, so I'm gonna update the credits info. Function create new credit content item text. Document dot create element const new element dot class list dot add credits item. Just do that. Credits content item. Welcome back, everybody, from ads. I think that's the only thing I need to add. Oh, I can set the new element inner dot text and then return new element. So we can do this. Username dot append sub events. How do you append a list of these things again? I've already forgotten. Append child. I guess instead of map, I can just for each. Const credit subs element get element by ID. Actually, do I need sub events anywhere else? It doesn't look like it. Although maybe I will want them. Nah, it's fine. Void function return value is used. Oh, there we go. Okay, so create sub event. Do we need cheer events anywhere else? No. So we could probably just copy this. Change this to cheer. We want credits cheer. So we filter by cheer. So we want for each, we want this as our text. So if I run credits, okay, something broke. Oh. Credits cheer element. Copy paste errors, everybody. Refresh, run credits. All right. I mean, we're not gonna see a difference anyway, because nothing really changed. That doesn't actually scroll all the way to the top, does it? It just kind of... Interesting. Okay, so now we need chatters and follows. This is a bit of a more difficult one to deal with. Credit chatters, inner text chatters.map. Alright, so const credit chatters element d.chatters.map chatter. So we can just do for each chatter. Credit chatter element append child. Create new credit content item chatter.username. Alright, chatter element. And then this one, chatters.map. So this is where we're filtering them. We could just do, instead of follows, so we don't use that anywhere else, we can just do for each. Actually, we'll keep this as map. We can just do follows.for each, and then we can const credits follower element. Follows.for each credits follower element dot append child create new follower username. This is just follower because we just return text. And actually, I could just do But we don't use follows, so we could just do this. It'll be a little bit less cringe. There we go. And then that way I can style things a bit better. So if I run the credits, I think these will be on new lines. No, none inspire. Oh, because I'm not replacing the. How do I want to handle making sure I put none if there is none? Or do I just leave it blank? But that's kind of weird then. If it's just left blank. So run credits, yeah. Because otherwise it's just, Okay, but the thing I can do is some styling. So if you have credits content item, go ahead and give this to our good old AI friend. Actually, I'll reuse this. It's fine. Next question. I have this CSS. And the following HTML. And then I think I created spans. Ugh, fucking, I hate that so much. Edit. Okay, you have to press Shift Enter. How can I style it so that oh, each span needs to have creates content item. Man, this is so much freaking work sometimes. Can't even press in the right place. Alright, how can I style it so that each credits content item is spaced apart? but doesn't. Space bar, but it doesn't. What am I trying to think of? We'll just start with that. I'm gonna say so each credits item is spaced apart from each other. Alright, so we'll use this. Credits content, display flex, flex wrap. So credits content. I'll refresh that. Run credits. Alright, that's not too bad. But I don't know what happens if I have like a bajillion of these, so. What happens if this is too small? It looks like it crunches. Cool. No. It's so annoying. I'd probably want more spacing than that. Best viewers on streamboo.com. No, thank you. And why do I always get these? SMH. Alright. Onwards. I did add it so when I delete a message, it should... or a message is deleted, but I think it's not counting when I ban someone. Yeah. Why are there so many different events? Ugh, alright. Run credits again. Um, 2.5 rem. Run credits. That's a little bit better. I also need to get them off the chatting if they're banned. For right now, though, I've been doing this manually. I don't know if I want to remove a person from the database if I ban them, or if I guess it depends. Like if they have a low amount of XP and I ban them, probably just remove them from the database. Doesn't freaking matter. But like if they had a lot of XP and I ban them, then maybe not remove them from the database, but probably just I don't know. I guess it depends. I guess I probably am not banning actual people that often anyway, or hopefully ever. So like it's probably not that hard to be like, okay, I'll just manually take care of it in the database. Well, they're just changing a value in here to like tell the overlay to not show them, or even then, like maybe it's fine. Like I don't mind if I banned someone and like they're still in the credit screen, most likely. But like, I mean, it depends on what they did. But if it's one of these spam account things that try to give you free viewers, or not even free viewers, buy viewers or whatever, it's just like, okay, I don't want that user in my credits, because yeah. But they did add some links to it, so I want to see what happens if I run the credits. And it's crunched a bit. Okay, that's not right. Oh, because it didn't refresh. Alright, I need to... Alright, I have an idea that I'm going to do. Let's set these all to none, right? Alright, anytime I do this, so credits, sub element inner text, none. That should clear them. So if I save, this isn't loading right. Why is that? It's not like I can pull up the console or anything in here either, which is really annoying. So like now I have no freaking clue why this isn't rendering. So I can't set the inner text. What? Have to open it in Chrome, go into the console, and figure out what the hell. Cannot use import statement without a module. Huh? Why the fuck did this do that? Because there was nothing wrong except for the fact that my IDE was being dumb. But now I can't fucking undo all of that, so. Now I have to go and redo all of these. Credits cheer element. Alright, so let's see here. Let's make this a bit larger. Run credits. If I run credits again. Okay, so it doesn't keep adding it now. We'll refresh that. But now I need to make it so user IDs who chatted. Oh, I could use replace children. So instead I could do this. Follower. So I don't need to do this for each thing. Const followers. Then I can do credits follower element. Or let's see, this was, yeah, followers. Credits follower element dot replace children. Looks like ads are starting in 1 minute with follows. Oh, this one's this? Yeah, there we go. Ads in progress. Let's go. Alright, so now I need to change this to do that all over again. What happens if this is an empty array? Does it just... Or... So the credits follows. I guess I could just run it and see. Run credits. New followers is just empty. So it does replace it anyway. So if credits follower element dot empty. cat? It's the cat! And the girlfriend. Hi, Sriracha.
No, I'm gonna go to the store and get stuff to make strawberry green tea because I'm gonna try.
Okay. Do you want to get stuff to make pasta too?
Sure.
Because I want to be lazy tonight. I don't want to freaking make Marley spoon.
Okay.
She does lay in her thing though, sometimes. I've seen her lay in there a few times, but she'll still uncomfortably sit in that corner.
Okay. Well, I'll be back then.
Alright, see ya. Love ya.
Yeah.
Alright. Where was I? Oh, okay, so if the children at length is empty after this, then we should set the inner text to none. So if I run credits, new follows should be none. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. It works. Alright, so now I have to do this for everything. Oh, so much work. Package? Oh. Darn it. I want a package. And then we don't need that anymore because it's wasteful. Wasteful, I say. Wasteful. And then subs. Yeah. So we have subs, cheers, chatters, and follows working right now. Let's see. I should probably credits overflow hide. I'm going to remove the scroll for a second so I can manually scroll it for now. Alright, so subscribes this stream. I don't think I have that working. Subs this stream. Well, actually, no, I have that working because that's just the events. Credit sub stream. Yeah. And then we have subscribers. So I need to somehow get a list of all my subscribers. I think I'll just do it through the Twitch API. Stretcha! What's that? I need to get a cat cam. A channel redeem for the cat cam. Alright. Actually, thinking of that then, is there a Twitch API endpoint to get subscribers? Add channels, get channel followers. I don't think it'd be part of moderation. Get broadcast subscriptions. Get a list of users that subscribe to the specified broadcaster. There we go. So yes, we can get a list of everyone who is a subscriber. So that's very good. Channel read subscriptions. I think I probably would already have that. Channel read subscriptions. Perfect. So we need to add a Twitch API endpoint for this. That's not where I wanted to go. So get schedules, get chatters, get subscribers. Yeah, let's go. So this dot get request. And hey, I actually have multiple monitors set up right now, so it's very easy to just drag this over here. Get broadcaster subscribers. I'm gonna drag this over here. Just reload because it's not bringing me to the right place now. There we go. Requires user access token. So we need to send a get request to this. Query parameters, broadcaster ID. The ID must use the access token. User ID filters a list to include only specified subscribers. Okay, that's not what I need. I don't really care. Oh, I can get all kinds of the details about it as well. Yeah, I'm about to get my my third monitor soon. Maybe I can get use this other monitor that I have that's kind of a spare now as a fourth monitor or something. Oh, I just gotta put it on my girlfriend's desk, so. Default is 20. So the maximum number of items to return per page. Default is 20. So if I had more than 20 subscribers, this is an issue. Alright. So probably first request query parameter. So we need the broadcaster ID. Should probably make a better way to specify these. And I would like to set first equal to 100. So give me the first 100. Probably won't be an issue for a long time. Fix me gets the first 100 subscribers. Not an issue right now, but could be in the future. And then I need to return this. And then the data that we return. Alright, so I want to be able to request reset stream, run credits, fetch viewers. So if I just add if parse.type, nope, fetch subscribers, twitch.get subscribers then response.json then data websocket dot send json stringify subscribers should do fetched subscribers, and then the data. We're just returning the straight up data that's returned. So I'm gonna real quickly restart the overlay. And then send a fetch subscribers event. New subscribers. All subscribers to do. Can I socket dot send? I should probably like wrap the socket send a little bit better. Okay, that's a little bit insane. No. Alright, just give me subscribers. By the way, alright, so we're gonna just call this, I guess the problem is waiting for the response, because that's going to come through as a socket message, which makes things a little bit weird. I guess maybe it's not the best idea to make a request to the socket, but I also don't want to set up a web server just to make that single request. So in the case of run credits, fetched subscribers, we'll just do our subscribers code here. I'm gonna hydrate. Alright, let's see. I feel like the microphone's like too much in my face. Like the camera can't really see me all that well, but I need to like have it in my mouth basically. Not like in my mouth, but yeah. So I'm just going to copy this. Then ad break begin TTS. I'm just trying to close some of these. So I'm just going to copy this. I believe this is just credit subs. Alright, so this would be data. Just returns data, and it's a list of this. We don't need to filter. This is event.data.data. Subscriber. This function can probably get moved outside of here. It doesn't actually need to be in here. That way I can access it from out here as well, because everything I'm doing here is cringe. So event dot username. The user's display name, the user's login name. Okay. We'll use the display name the way we've been doing. Cool. So if I save that, I have way too many Chromes open. Move this into here. Being weird. Alright, so if I refresh this, this should be refreshed. This should be subscriber. Then refreshes. Run credits. Oh my. Subscribers, none, shafts, citrus things, and spur. Oh yeah, apparently I'm a subscriber myself. That is a long value for a cursor. My goodness. I don't think I want the other data from this, so I'm gonna do data.data. Restart the backend. Overlay, we just want data. Also, let's not console.log this because I don't need to see it anymore. So we'll go ahead and restart the overlay. Run credits. There we go. So this should show, yes, new subscribers. This is not. Oh, yeah, okay. So if I just map const subscriber elements instead of this, do that, then this dot append or replace children. Actually, can I? Yeah, I need to replace children. That's a little bit better. That way it replaces the none. So I'm gonna have to fix all of those to follow that. So if I run this again, yeah, so now we get this. Okay, now my question is, when there are a lot of these, is it going to extend super far across the page or not? Because I don't want it to do that. I guess only time will tell. I mean, I don't have that many people doing stuff in my stream right now, so... Alright, I'm going to quickly... I forgot I need to actually announce on my Discord that I'm live, so... We're gonna do that really quick. My nose is so itchy. It's actually driving me insane. It's stream ping. Going live, working on my Twitch overlay again. Can't forget to make an announcement to the Discord, so. I really wish I could move my camera over to here because I'm looking mostly this way, but the camera is looking at me from the side. But also you'd be able to get a view of the cat maybe, but I don't know how I put my camera over here though. I feel like it'd be too high up. And like looking too much down on me, and then like there's too much space on the top. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, but like maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Alright, going to do that. I guess I should have my overlay also on this screen. Really what I should do is add my overlay to that scene, but I'll do that later. Oh, you know what I need to do is when ads start, I need to bring up words on stream. Well, it doesn't seem to be working. What if I do start? That's not a command. I'm sorry, but it actually is. Words on stream, Twitch. I think I need to re-authenticate or something. There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think I just need to like re-log in. I don't think the sound for it's coming through though. Sound effects, music. Yeah, the sound's not coming through. Properties. Control audio via OBS. It's not coming through. Interesting. Advanced audio properties. I also need to manage this. Words on stream. Yes. Words on stream. Monitor and output. Weird. So its audio's not coming through. Alright, but if I do start, we can get some words in stream. Hi, cat. Okay, that did not work. Is it because I closed the tab? Oh, there we go. It started. Exactly. Is latex a word in here? Yes. If the sound's not coming through, we need more words. We're still level 1 too. Why is the sound not coming through though? That's weird. Is it because of this? No, it's going to speakers. Interesting. Let's see. Tail. That's a word. Clay. Clay. I don't know why my keyboard messed up there. Not gonna pass this one. I'm not sure why the audio's not coming through though. Should probably put that over me maybe. And the chat. And actually I can make this a bit smaller maybe, or put it a little more in the corner. Is that better? Yeah, that's a bit better. Huh. Alright, well, we're gonna hide that because it's interesting. Okay, so now I need to redo a lot of this. So const new sub elements map. Do that. That looks a lot cleaner. Then we can do credit sub element dot replace children with new sub elements. There we go. That's handled elsewhere. And then let's see, const cheer elements. Hey, ads are playing. Maybe I should do words on stream for once while ads are playing. You're welcome to play it if you are watching. Will it start though? My thing's complaining. Aw, the cat's so cute. I wish it was easy for me to take my phone camera off that thing. I think it's worth it. Actually, I'll wait for after the ads. She's using the bed. I got her. Let's go. Okay. Credits cheer element. Replace children with cheer elements. think she's snoring. I can't really tell. She makes this like, I wouldn't say grunting sound. Okay, that didn't work, but it's like a grunt or like a slight snore or something. I can't entirely make out what she's doing. Then credits chatter element dot replace children chatters element. I don't know why this thinks that's what I want, but that's what it thinks I want. So that's what it's doing. Ugh. All right, we'll get some cat in here. Right. Ow. My funny bone. Camera working. Look at her. Yeah. She's a good cat. You're a good cat. She's laying on this little bed thing I got her that goes on the windowsill. Hold on. Let me turn off the camera filter for the background removal. There we go. It's a little bit easier to see. So I got her this little bed. I'm gonna move the mic a bit closer to me. I got her this little bed thing so she can lay here on the windowsill, and she refused to use it for the longest time, but now she's finally using it. Look at you. Can I take a picture? I'm gonna take a picture. But yeah, alright, back to the stream. Hopefully I didn't like dox myself by showing around the room, because I think there's stuff all over the place in here. I should be fine. I don't think I did. Filters, background removal back on. We'll go ahead and camera. Needs to be flipped. There we go. Yeah. Alright. It does need to be rotated a tiny bit. I think I had it in like the perfect position and then I moved it, so tilt it up a tiny bit. Ah, it was in the perfect position too. Turn it a little this way. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. That's fine. I should make a command called start, so this will stop complaining. That's not a command. Alright. So we've got the credits working. I'll turn the scroll back on. So reload that, and I also need to reload it in OBS. I think my Inspire icon is over it. I think I want that to be under the overlay. That's fine. I hope my little Inspire guy here isn't in the way. My stick figure. So if I just refresh this, run credits. I think it's a little bit too fast, but let's see. I'm going to create a credits background. Okay, And then what I'm going to do instead is set the div id equals credits background. This needs to have a position absolute top 0 left 0 width 100% height 100%. So if I run credits, I need this to not move. So there's a scroll content. Which is just applied to this. So we'll just do div with a class scroll content. Shove that at the end here. So everything inside there is scrolls. Now we probably don't need this anymore. So if I run the credits, that's a little better. That way the background actually stays the color. We'll probably do like 110% just so it actually goes off the screen. Let's see, keyframes. I'm gonna do keyframes background fade in. I think this is how you do this. So the credits background. I mean, set the animation background fade in. 1 second. Ease in. If I run credits. Okay, that's not what I want, but what I want to do is this. Although, can I do background opacity? No, I have to do background color. Okay, that's fine. So we can start it at 0 and work our way up to, I would say probably like 75% so it covers the chat, so the text isn't blending. That's not how you do a comment. Or is it? I forgot CS's comments. Get out here. Let's see, refresh, run the credits. Oh, 0.25 seconds. Ease in forwards. Negative 100%. Oh wait, comes up from the bottom. Oh wait, no, not negative, positive. Dun, 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 dun. I need some sound for that. So how do I know when this animation's done? I probably want the background fade out. Obviously that's too fast, but for now. So subscribers this stream, not subscribers, all of the above. Subscription gifters, still haven't done that yet. Yeah, I can't read it that fast. Cheers, new follows, new followers, chatters. Perfect. Alright, so how do I... When this animation is done... So let's see, when I do run credits, I want it so when the scroll is done, alright, so when it's done scrolling, I want hidden to be applied. So I guess when hidden is applied, I can just do... What's she here? Nope. The cat has been scared. Oh, I guess you guys can't really see because it doesn't refresh. Hello. So we can do... She was laying on the bed earlier, and she was like grunting. I don't know what the hell she's doing, like grunting or snoring or something. She just makes like this very faint sound when she's like laying down and resting.
Are you weird? She is.
I think she's just probably snoring a bit. Oh, yeah, here's the cat. She's on my desk now. She just waved her butt around. Silly cat. She's so cute. Oh my goodness. This is my first experience living with a cat full time, so okay, come say hi to the stream. Yeah. You can be my stream cat for the views.
Oh. She doesn't want to be held.
No. She's like, let me go. Don't press any buttons. Last time you pressed buttons, it was some key combo for Steam to delete the game I was currently playing or something like that. Oh. Yeah. Did you get any snacks or anything? Done it. I should have asked. No.
Those are really good though. The black plums.
Mm-mm. No, they're not. I don't like plums. Man, this cat is so silly. Alright. So how do I get this to animate out? So I have scroll content. So we're going back to here. Back to the animation. Here is what I have so far. How can I make it so when the animation is done, a child element with the ID credits background does the animation background fade out. Just give it all. I don't know why this. I'd also like to apply the hidden Is it the same element with the scroll? Not anymore. I have scroll content on here. To the element, to the parent element of the div with the role class after the element with the ID this has finished the fade out animation. Hopefully that's enough information for it to understand, because that's a little bit much. Chained animation example. Interesting. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break to go get some new water that's actually cold. I will be right back. And I am back. Is my music caption? Okay. Alright, I am back. I also got myself some snack. What you doing, Sriracha? I guess I should get a terrible quality webcam So I can point it at the cat. It'll be the cat cam. I can't wait till I have some shelving and stuff behind me, so I can put stuff on it, and then I don't need the background removal. Or I could just get like a green screen, which would probably work a lot better than the background removal. So the background removal is fine, but like it doesn't work super well. Oh, got like a crumb in my eye or something. Okay, so scroll animation runs for 10 seconds. Background fade out. Parent container gets hidden. Alright, so this is using JavaScript to add event listeners. Ads in 1 minute. Don't forget. Does my background fade out not go to 0? Oh yeah, it doesn't. Oops. Thanks for catching that. So really all I need to do is add this. So rather than doing this, we update credits info and then run this. Let's see, update credits info. Do this. Animation sequence. Ads are running, guys. Ads are running. I really need to start committing things to get. I guess I'll run words on the stream. I don't think that anyone's watching though. I think I need to keep this open in the background. Oh, restart? Alright, we'll do this while ads are in progress. Yeah, the audio's not coming through for some reason. audio not coming through? So weird. And I put this on. I only seen one word. Yikes. Alright, looks like ads are over, so once this is done, we'll... And we failed that one. Congratulations. Accidentally had my mic muted. So this isn't doing anything. So credits container scroll content dot parent. Scroll content parent is just credits. Get element by ID. Oh, because it has class hidden already on it. I see. So we want to credits container dot class list dot remove hidden. So it's just not doing anything. Okay, I need to scoot a bit closer to my desk. There we go, that's a little bit better. So we need to remove that. Right. That should work now. So if I just refresh, run credits. Okay, so yes. Should have faded in. Scrolls through. And then fades out. Yes, let's go. Wait, does it fade in? Okay, so it doesn't work the second time you run it. Alright, does fade in. Scrolls. Oh, so I don't think it's resetting this. So start the background fade out animation. So you probably just want to make sure that it starts with fade in. Background fade in, ease in. And then that means we don't actually need to put this on here. Actually, I'm going to yoink this just to make sure I actually have that correct. So we're gonna refresh, run credits. Probably because of that. Run credits. There we go. So it fades in, it runs. Fades out. Then if I just run again, fades in, runs. Let's go. Alright, so our credits is coming together. Let's see. I do want to probably not that dark of a red. Probably like faintly red. I was supposed to refresh. There we go. I don't know if I want these as H3s. It's a little small on there, to be honest. We could probably get away with H2. Oh, that's so nice. The automatic tag change on the other end. Honestly, don't even get me started on HTML. I just don't. I don't like HTML. Don't even get me started. Honestly, the text size could still be larger, I think. Like, this is supposed to be large. So if I just find credits, we can do font size. What's the current font size? 30? Let's up that to like 50. I think it's lagging over here for some reason. Cool. Let's see. The fade-ins, the animation duration. So the scroll duration. I don't know how we determine this, because okay, so how can I make the scroll speed be the same regardless of how short or long the content is. Alright, so I basically need to add this. Credits class remove hidden. Credits background style animation background fade in. Okay, so this is fixed that. calculate scroll duration. I'm not going to make... you know what? Frick it. I'll just make it a separate function like it is. Alright. That might fix things. Run credits. Okay, so run credits does abso-freaking-lutely nothing. So let's see. Are we getting an error in the console? Cannot read properties at null reading client height. Switch. Credits container.client height. Oh, because this is supposed to be credits. That's why. Okay, so it flashes. We do this. Run credits, duration 0. So this is returning 0. Container height, credits.client height. So where are we getting 0? Scroll content. Content height is the 0. Plus container height. They're all 0. Oh, is it because it's still hidden? I bet that's probably why. Refresh. Okay, that's better. Why is it starting so far down there? Yeah, why is this starting like 200% down here? That's not right. Something's not right with this then. Yeah, why is this starting way down there? Oh, actually, is this... Is this translating the center of it? No, that doesn't make sense. Or is it being applied twice? Why does it start all the way down here? If I start at 0, it starts here. If I start at 10%, that's probably more than 10%. Start at 50%. It starts way down here. I don't think it was doing that before. That's not 50%. That's more like it. Looks like ads are starting in a minute. Okay. And I should be able to run it again. Yes. Alright, so now I need to fidget with the duration. So you think a bigger number means faster? I'd like the scroll to start right when this happens. So let's see, animation, scroll content, animated. So they do start at the same time. Yeah. She's laying in her bed now. Silly cat. Okay, so they do start at the same time. I do want this to be a bit faster though. Probably not 500 pixels per second, maybe 300. I'm gonna turn that off. Okay, maybe 500 pixels per second. That's a little bit better. Ad break. I want to probably try and mess with OBS a little bit today. Like OBS's WebSocket. Do I? Because when like ads start, maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm not sure actually. Alright, looks like we're back from ads. So this is starting there. Yeah, let's start this at like 90 view height. That way the credits kind of come in really quickly. I probably want to space these out as well. Credits content probably with a margin bottom. Run that. just to give these a little bit more space. That might be a little bit too much. Let's see. How's that looking? That's a little bit better. All right. I think we've got the credit screen working pretty well now. I don't know about you, but I know about me, and I know that that's pretty good, actually. So I'm going to probably git commit my changes, because I haven't done that in a while. So what have I actually done since? Pretty much a lot of stuff. Animation, chat message, delete. I need to handle this a bit better because I think there's a few different events I need to subscribe to in the case that a message is removed, because I think the one I subscribe to is specifically if like the message is like deleted, but then when like a message deleted because a user is banned is different. And just why can't I just get an event like a message was deleted? I don't care how it was deleted, I just want to know if a message was deleted. But you know, it's fine, whatever. I can get rid of that blob, this. So pretty much just credits and ads is what I've done. Ads, support, and credits screen polish. Oh, I also added stream event tracking and credits screen. So not, I guess not really credits screen. Stream event tracking, credits screen, ad support. I suppose also subs and bits. Should really get a green screen going. Alright, commit and push. Commit anyway and push. Alright, so last time that I want to run the credits. To get the credits, subscribers of the stream, none. Please subscribe. All of my subscribers, thank you for subscribing. Subscription gifters, that's not actually working yet, but there has been no gifts. Cheers. Oh, okay, so that doesn't last all the way till the end. Okay, interesting. So we're not done yet. I think this still needs to be percent. Subscribes to this stream. That's a little bit faster, I think, too. No cheers, no new followers, chatters. There we go. Yeah, that's what I need to do. So this, the calculate 210%. Your animation goes from translation Y 100%. So not really 100% though. So it's not 210%. Okay, so let's see. Can you update the calculate function for this new scroll animation? Okay, I didn't need a whole bunch of console logs, but 100% of container height. Interesting. Alright, I want to see the code. I just need the calculate function. So that way the duration's still good. I don't know if I want all those console logs, but I'm just leave them for now. So translate 90 view height. So this gets a little bit more complicated. We can just hide that away. So I refresh, run credits. Alright, that seems a bit better. I think I'm going to slow that down a tad bit. That's better. That's better. Perfect. Oh my goodness, this is looking so good. Subscription gifters, cheers, new followers, and chatters. Actually, I might even slow that down just a tad bit more. Subscriptions this stream, we got none. Subscribers, thank you to all my subscribers. Subscription gifters, there's none. Cheers, none. New followers, none. Please follow me. And chatters, thank you all for who chatted. Yeah. I still think that's a little too fast if I'm trying to actually like keep up with it and read it. So maybe even just 100. Is that too slow? The start is too slow. Yeah, that's a bit too slow. I can keep up with that. About 200 subscribers this stream. That's a bit more manageable. Okay. Fixes 2 credits. Not finishing scroll to top. Commit and push. Let's go! We've got it, everybody. Alright. So I guess next would be messing with the Google API. I don't want the pricing page. I don't want to try. How do I get started? Oh, I'm gonna need to sign in. Alright, hold on. Let me sign into Google and all that. Try in console. I thought I'm like flipped now. I mean, this is actually the proper orientation of the camera, I think. No, I guess not. Well, it is if this was you, the camera looking at me is the proper orientation, but the other orientation is like a mirror image of, you know, me looking, whatever. It's complicated, you know. All right, so this is taking forever. Do I have... All right, I'm gonna enable this API. Okay. Are ads really starting again? No, I don't think so. My commands are still working. Alright, so speech synthesis. I think I'm fine to show this page. So we can say, hello world. This is not going to output to desktop or anywhere that OBS can capture, unfortunately. So, English. We can do an accent if we choose. I don't know what the difference between any of these is. Like, am I just gonna have to listen to them all? Just take a bit. Alright, so I can also get it in different audio formats. Cool. No. I don't want speech to text. Let's do this. I'm going to need to get gcloud off, probably, and just try to yoink the token from that. So if I just run this in the terminal, I should get an error because I do not have Google Cloud Auth. Gcloud. I am not installing it via Snap. Alright, so I need to Google Cloud command line. Alright, so let's see. Sudo apt update. Always on top. I love always on top. I definitely need to get a cat cam. I love being able to pet my cat from the comfort of my chair. What is that? She's so cute. Oh my goodness. Make sure those are installed. Importing Google Cloud. Install faster. Yes, install. Why is this being so slow? 27 minutes? What the hell? It should not take that long. This has gotta be using my phone service. This is so dumb. Ugh. I think the cat's snoring again. This is definitely using my phone service. This is. We get to wait here while it does its thing, so. Rainbow effect. Ooh, fancy. Alright, so send a TTS. I barely heard that. This is a jam. Should probably turn that down so it doesn't echo back through. My goodness, this is gonna drive me insane. Why is it using super slow? I don't think I've ever had it take this long. Here, if I unplug my phone, it does stop. So yes, it is in fact using my phone's phone service. My phone should just wirelessly connect, I'm sure. Let's try this again. That's way faster. Like literally I just it downloaded that in like 2 seconds. Fetched 30 megabytes in 2 seconds. Although my camera's not working now, so yikes. I think I've gotta like you can see my room, you can see the cat in the corner there. But my camera just stopped because I unplugged it, so I'm just gonna hide it for now. It'll figure itself out. Actually, if I... Oh, there we go. It's working now. I just unplugged it, so... It can do its thing there, not causing me internet issues. It'll just be wireless, it's fine. And hopefully the battery doesn't die, so... If it does, then I don't really know what to do because I can't plug it back into my computer. Otherwise, it'll be a pain, as we just saw. So. Grr. Alright, update and install the CLI. We did that. If installed inside a Docker image, no. I don't think I need any of those. Gcloud init to get started. Alright, and we will hide this over here. Just create a terminal in here. Gcloud init. Networking. We must sign in to continue. Cool, so I don't freaking expose all my email addresses. Copy URL. Open that in Chrome. Pick a cloud project to use. Maze MC. US West 1A. Cool. So, if I destroy that terminal, back to the screen, it looks like ads are in progress. So, Chrome here. We just copy this. Is this just returning base 64? It looks like it. So this just returns this. Which is just the audio file in base 64. Okay, so back to my AI friend. How can I... what is the equivalent TypeScript code should say Node.js for this. Is there a better way to call the Google Cloud API for this? This is what I want. Alright, so in here we'll just create a new TypeScript file. Speech synthesis. Let's see, npm install. Okay, we're good. That took care of it for us. Synthesize text. So text string, we can give it the text. In fact, we can just do this. Go ahead and type this. This will just write an output wave file. So if we just synthesize text, this is a test. Alright, so cannot load default credentials. I think I just need to try it again. Gcloud auth application default login. Except I want you to open in the other web browser. Okay, yeah, I just need to re-authenticate. Alright, try this now. Okay, so we got audio content. And then we also get output.wave. So if let's see, open in files. Okay. So now I need to figure out what my options are with this, with the voice. So if I go back to here, Google Cloud Text to Speech API reference. Okay. I probably don't want to write to a file, but for now I will leave that. So we want to import synthesized text. Now, when the WebSocket receives, actually, if we just, so we redemption broadcast overlay TTS. We could just send the audio over, or we could request the audio from the back end. I mean, it's not that hard. I can send the message and the audio. Just synthesize text. You can't automatically import for me? No, because that would be useful. Oh, it's because I don't export. Here we go, synthesize text. Big brain moment. Synthesized text actually returns a promise response. So wait that. Audio content. We could also just make the broadcast overlay wait, but for now, big brain moment. Okay, so I am passing the raw. Well, first off, I used approach 1. I am sending the raw audio bytes data to my front end. How can I play the audio in the web browser? I don't think OBS is working with the audio and web browser sources for some reason. There's probably not much I can do about that. I don't need a playback. I just need to it to play. Okay, this is not quite what I need. So I don't have a REST API. I am sending the data over a WebSocket, and when the data is received, I would like it to play without user interaction. The event, the let's say event, but we receive the TTS case when the TTS case is the one I would that this cat. I hate when you put your code in the AI and it starts removing like all your comments and stuff. You're like, no, 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 don't do that. Don't touch my comments. I already know the backend implementation. Part of me is like, it'd be nice if you could like talk to the AI as it's writing. And probably even better is like actually have a conversation with it without having to like press buttons. They could be like, no, that's not quite what I'm looking for. I'm looking for more like, whatever. And they're like, update in real time. You're like, oh, I get you, or something like that. I don't know. I mean, you kind of can do that now, but like, not as streamlined as actually talking to a person. All right, this is a lot of code. Oh my. Add this to your existing script. Alright, let's read this. This is a lot. Audio context, current audio source. Initialize audio context. Call this once when the page loads or on the first user interaction. Function to play audio from binary data. Fallback method using the web audio API more likely to work without user interaction. Replace your existing TTS case with this. so I'm gonna move this over to here. So I just call this audio. We're gonna add all of this nonsense. Okay, don't. If you need to handle mixed binary text message. No, probably not. Okay, so if I refresh this, restart index. Should also probably make a TTS command so that I can more easily do this, but I don't care. So if I go to my Chrome window and do testing TTS, also I might as well reload this. Okay, so I did not get any audio output from that. Audio players trying web audio API, not loud error. That's really annoying. Now we got ads in progress. Hmm. Alright, so let's get those errors. Error with web audio API. Tape error. Failed to execute. Decode audio data. Okay. I'm getting this error. I want to receive audio in binary. Of course. Would it be better to just try to play the audio from... Because the web is annoying. And I don't even think OBS is gonna capture it right, especially right now, so... I am receiving audio via... Where did I... Here we go. Bam, install speaker. Install libasound 2-dev. Alright, so now we've installed that. Can I compare with clipboard? Now, how can I keep that audio open? Let's see. I should make a new command typescript file. What the fuck? TTS add. GTS is free to everybody while this command starts to work. So if I do this, I also want to know how I can wire this in. So if I do TTS test some TTS message, and it crashed my overlay. Invalid OAuth token. What is this talking about? Did my Twitch auth already expire? I need to handle the refresh token. All right. Okay, well, it played. Why is it doing that? No. Ah. I'm literally not calling this anywhere else. Cause it's here. Alright, so if I type this, then it goes away. course, I just messed up all my audio. Okay, I fixed it. But how can I keep the audio output source alive so that I can route the audio and QPW graph? Keep the speaker instance alive. So we gotta install this. It's not a package. Thanks for lying to me. Alright, I like method 2. This is some good music. It's still stream beats. Gotta make sure it's still stream beats. Okay, so speech synthesis. If response audio content. Instead of a speaker, we just do this. Let's see. npm remove speaker. Okay, so that didn't work at all. And now we have an ad break. PW cat closed with code 1. So it didn't error, but it closed. Hmm. I think if nothing else uses this, it just gets destroyed, which is probably why. So instead, we'll pass a player into this, which is a Pipewire audio player. Then we will export this. Then an index. You violently scroll up. Pipewire audio player. Oh, look at that. It's raining. So go ahead and stop the overlay, restart. PW cat closed with 1. With option 2, it seems to immediately close. So instead we'll do this. Node events. Why hello? Puke Python and tensors, hi all. Well, that's an interesting first chat, but welcome. How are you doing? I can't see your username. How do you say your username? I'm really bad at it. Gynoxin? I think that's how you would say that. Welcome to the stream. I'll just call you Noxin, if that's alright. How are you doing? I am struggling to get some code to work. Oh my goodness. This just gets longer and longer each time. I've implemented a two-stage context condition attention aggregation for multi-model latent representation, 6 days of 12 hours each, writing this crap. I understood part of that. It's a nightmare, I'm sure. Especially because it's all in Python. I freaking hate it. Why? Why is all the model stuff in freaking Python? Or you gotta write it in like C++ or whatever they've built it in. It's like, oh no. I think C++ feels a little too low level for it, and Python is just a nightmare. Oh my goodness. Don't even get me started on Python. The cat is laying on the windowsill, and it's kind of raining, I think, so that's fun. So you've implemented a two-stage I don't know what two-stage or context conditioned are. Attention aggregation. I can kind of make guesses as to what attention aggregation is. Multi-model latent representations. That's all of that sounds really complex. But yeah, 12 hours every day for 6 days, that's quite a lot. I really wish you luck on that. But welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day at least. PW cat. What you code? I am working on my stream overlay, and I'm trying to get the TTS redeemed to actually put out audio. So, but I'm having trouble. I've got it to output audio, but my problem is I have all this complicated audio routing stuff. So I want the audio to stay open even when it's not playing, so I can like actually route it some to places and whatnot, and like route it, capture it by OBS and stuff. So it's being a bit of a nightmare. Protos XD, StarCraft 2. I don't quite understand what you're talking about. So I need this to just work. The AI doesn't seem to know how to fix whatever's going on, and I don't either, so. The very top of the code, it's proto sound. Oh, yeah. Google's stuff. I don't know what text to speech Google thing. Oh yeah, my overlay is not running. There we go. Okay, that's not good. Unrecognized option media name. What is this thing now? File name or argument missing. Oh my goodness, this is going to drive me actually insane. Invalid argument. This is dumb. Okay, so don't need this. Alright, hold on 1 second. My nose is killing me. Tesla science DD0. Okay, so it doesn't like media name. Invalid argument. File name or dash missing. Invalid argument. What do you mean? I do not understand. Look, it's raining again. Should make this always on top so I don't get frustrated. Pipe brayer running. Is it possible or and better to create an audio device and output to it? No, that's not what I fucking want. It looks like we're on an ad break. Okay. Really close this so these don't go stale. Okay. This is not lurk command. It is TTS command. By the way, don't use Twitch in here. I swear if this doesn't freaking work. How do I remove... Actually, I'll wait. So if I go in OBS... I can just make a jack input client. Where the fuck did that go though? TTS jack input client. Why this fucking thing runs out of freaking text characters? It's so fucking irritating. I really don't want to. This is pissing me off so much right now. Okay, so I've created all these stupid things.
Testing TTS with audio setup.
Okay, that works. I'm probably just gonna leave this all alone. I'm gonna be honest. If it works, don't touch it. Let's try this again.
Testing TTS with audio setup.
Advanced audio properties. Alright, we have it working. I'm gonna call that good for now. I don't want to mess with that anymore. In fact, I'm just gonna write a note. GTS to do. Can I route audio to a jack input client created by OBS? Are there better ways to route the audio? And how do I delete the audio devices I made? Well, I guess it's nice to know that you can just create as many virtual audio devices as you would like. Which is... I might do that. Because every time I do, like, the music capture... Although maybe creating a jack client is better. I don't know. Well, no, that's not gonna fix the problem I was having. Well, okay, making jack input clients is nice because you can just output audio to them, maybe? I'm not entirely sure how that works. Creating virtual ones is nice, so you can, you know, do what you need to do, but I also don't want these to exist. Okay, creating a, well, I guess creating a virtual one, yes, is nice. The problem is when I do, like, the music capture, it tries to capture the desktop because that's the default that audio goes to. Whereas if, like, I do this with music, that cuts out the music. It did not. There we go. So the music cuts out. If I put it in here and then monitor it to here, yeah, now the music works. So creating one of these that OBS captures instead means that this stays and OBS captures it. I still have to reroute into it, but it's not going to try to capture the speakers every time, which is more annoying than just having to like rewire a Chrome tab. Because having to like unwire things and rewire them, it's like, I'd rather just rewire. And I wonder if I could even just tell the tab to like output audio to a different device. Doesn't look like it. Oops. But yeah, okay. For now though, we got something working. I guess the other thing is if I like kill the backend and restart it, yeah, it's not going to auto reconnect to the audio capture, which is going to be annoying. So yeah, I probably just want to create some sort of audio output thing that I can tell it to output TTS to, but that like persistently exists, or at least during the lifetime of the program. I can just delete it when it's not in need anymore. I feel like there's just also so many options for that. It's just annoying to think about which one's the best. Okay, so this does actually suck. I need it to output to... So there was this command that I ran earlier. No, that's not what I fucking wanted. So if I create a jack input client, TTS jack input, okay, so there is this port alias. Maybe this is just something I'll freaking mess with in my off time, and I have to restart this chat with this thing anyway, so. Alright. And I guess my overlay's not running. Alright, so I love that my webcam is lagging. That's just great. I guess I can probably plug it back in. Since I'm not downloading stuff now. That should be fine then. Okay. The frustration that I have had from this. So, now I have a bajillion Chrome tabs open. I'm going to put that away. I want Alright, I want to try and figure out the Twitch extension. So an overlay extension basically works over the stream. I want to make something like that. And I'll probably implement the board game onto it, I think. I think that would be a fun thing to do. How do extensions work? A Twitch extension sits in a specially sandbox iframe inside Twitch and communicates with its parents via post message. We handle all the nitty-gritty of forming these messages and provide a JavaScript API to the extension called the extension helper. This is a high-level API allowing the extension to request things like user identity and chat. Being a web page, an extension can do almost anything you can do on the web, such as play sounds and show video. We provide some special functionality for you, including posting and chat. Following channels, get subscription status, microtransactions. Building your first extension. It's easier than you might think to make a simple Twitch extension. Extensions are simply web pages, and the only basic requirement is to import the extension helper. Configuring extension requires a few steps. Console extensions and click create extension. After filling out the optional fields, click view on Twitch and install. Yeah, here we go. View on Twitch and install. You must configure this third-party extension before you go live to provide the best experience to your viewers. Once active, you can manage your extension by visiting Activate. Close the config window and click the activate button on your extension. Choose a slot. Now it's added to your channel. Extension needs to know what the starting point is for your file. Set the panel viewer path index HTML. Package your extension. When you send Twitch an extension, you need to bundle the extension files into a zip file. Make sure you are bundling the files, not the folder containing your extension. Okay. To upload your zip file to Twitch, choose Files, Upload Version, and Assets. Develop your extension. Okay. file, upload version, assets, choose file. Okay, so if I do div, I'm not doing React. See, open in files, compress. And now I need to go find the files. Webstorm projects, Twitch overlay, source, extension zip. Now you're ready to move to the hosted test. Click next step. Click move to hosted test. We go to my channel. Oh, it's ad break time, really? Okay, so the easiest way to develop your extension is probably to use the local test function. This points Twitch extensions to your local computer, letting you develop and update extensions on the fly while seeing the results in Twitch. By default, your base URI where we will look for your extension files is localhost 8080. We recommend using Google Chrome in the browser. Enable the flag allow and secure localhost. Ew, Python. Now move back to local test to have the development version show up. Interesting. Okay. All right. All right. No, we did not need to open Visual Studio. Okay. Let's see. Better SQLite. Close that. Close that. What's up, cat? All right. I think I'm going to call it the end of the stream. I've accomplished mostly what I wanted to do. The TTS things I'm not very happy with, but I am pretty happy with the credits. So go ahead and roll the credits. We got no new subscribers this stream. Thank you to all my current subscribers. No gift subs, no cheers. This might be a bit too slow. No new followers. If you're not following, don't forget to follow. And thank you to everyone who chatted. There was someone else that chatted, but my overlay wasn't started while it was running, so yeah. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you in the next stream. Yeah. Hopefully, I'm just gonna try to work out this audio stuff behind the scenes. I don't want to spend any more time on stream with it. 'Cause I'm gonna be honest, it's a huge pain, and I don't want to deal with it. So, yeah. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you later. Maybe tomorrow? Well, maybe not. I'm busy tomorrow, but we'll see. All right. Bye-bye.